Good morning, my lovely peoples. How we doing today? Hope everybody's having a great day so far on this beautiful Friday. We're gonna play some DBD-KIller today. May switch it up after a while later this evening. I'm gonna try to do a 10-hour stream again today. See how that goes. The last time I attempted, ended up with a really bad headache, so I ended up having to cut my stream short. But we are gonna go ahead and get this ball rolling this morning. We are going to, like I said, play a little bit of DBD killer mode today. It looks like lights out mode has been stopped, but that's all good. So we're going to hop in here. I already got my killer set up and everything, and we're going to get going this morning. Anybody that decides they're going to hop in or join in this morning, I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with me for a little bit today. When I play as killer on Dead by Daylight, I usually play as a trapper main, or a death slinger, and then from time to time I'll play as huntress as well. But like I said, let's get this ball rolling and see how we do today. So if this is your first time to my stream, I am Cowboy420ttv. Right now, this channel is just audio and gameplay. We're going to try to do some other stuff on it later down the line. But as far as right now, we're just doing gameplay and audio. That way I can get used to talking during my entire matches. If you do hear quite a bit of silence, it's not your audio or my audio. I have a bad habit of zoning out on the game and not talking while I'm playing. So bear with me. I'm trying to get better about it. That's another reason why I'm doing just the audio. And yeah, we're just waiting to jump into a match and get this streaming day going. So for those of you that are just jumping into my stream or just checking it out for the first time, I'm Cowboy420ttv. We've been doing this stream for about 2 weeks now. And then we're trying to get this ball rolling. I have my stream and my other half has hers as well. You'll hear me give her a shout out here in a few or after a while on my stream. So we got our first match of the day, it looks like. And yeah, we're gonna get this ball rolling on this stream. Go ahead, ready up. So I do play as a trapper main. My other killers that I play as. I also play as Deathslinger, which if you follow some of the other DVD streamers that are regulars have been doing this a while, they call him Peepaw. And then I also play as Huntress main from time to time as well. I'll just run her the whole day, but today I think I'm going to bounce back and forth between a couple of my killers. Probably going to do Trapper for a little while, then might switch up, play some Deathslinger, and then go over and play a couple of the other characters that I've recently purchased as well. DBD is not the only game I play on this channel. I do have a couple sports streams that are on my YouTube channel. So if you want to go over and hop over to my YouTube, I've got all my recent streams up there. They're not pieced up. They are whole streams at the moment. We'll get into the habit of putting some clips up there and just some odd and end little stuff. Maybe some fishing videos as well as doing some fishing streams. While I'm getting this streaming site going for me as well. So we're gonna try to switch it up and see what we can do. Keep the stuff regular, and not try to do just the same old thing all the time. So we're gonna set a trap here. And before on my other streams, you'll see we played some lights out DVD mode. That mode has been pulled for right now. They rotate the modes that they play on the game on a regular basis. If you're looking to find great killer play or excellent killer play, you ain't gonna find it here. I am not that good. They can run me all they want. They still have 5 generators to do. She got me on that one. I gotta give it to her. They got me on that one. As I said, I'm not a very good killer player. So you'll see me get looped a lot. I don't try to tunnel, but when you're gonna be stupid, I'm gonna hook you. Oh, missed him. That was horrible play. They got one gen left. Win. I'll take that. So it looks like we got a 2K on this one. The other ones, it seems like they got out. Alright guys, so we got a 2K on that one to start out with. It's not too bad. We'll take that 2K win. Got a grade point on Trapper today. We're going to give that one a 4. Ended up with a 3. So I think I have enough shards to get a new killer. I don't know who I'm going to go with today, but we'll see. Alrighty. So that was the first match of the day. Didn't turn out too bad. That was a pretty decent little 2K I got there. I already got Clown, baby. I picked him up a couple months ago. I don't know who I'm going to go with this time. But we're going to take a look. See here. Looks like Dracula and like is 500 Auric cells. 9,000 Singularity. 4,500, so I need 500 more. That's alright. I could get the spirit, but I'm not a fan of the spirit. I think the next killer I'm going to purchase is possibly either going to be the Knight or the Oni. I think that's who I'm going to go with next time. It's the Knight or the Oni. If I had the Auric cells, I'd probably go Pyramid Head, Nemesis, or I'd have to get me the Xenomorph. I'm a fan of all of those movie genres or movie movies that they've come out with. So those would probably be my top 3 that I'd do. Okay, baby, I know how you feel about the Knight. So we're gonna get another one going here. Spend a little blood points. I've got 1 million to spend, so I got him at a level 46, but a tier 2 is how I'd put that. So buff him up a little bit, see if I can't get some more perks. If you're just viewing us or hopping in here to take a look at what we got going on here, appreciate you coming in. I'm Cowboy420ttv. We are playing some Dead by Daylight today, obviously, as you can tell. But we are playing Killer for most of the day today. Don't know if I'm going to switch up and play Survivor or not. And I'll make that determination later on. I will take a couple breaks throughout the day. Some of them I won't pause for. One about 5 or 6 o'clock I probably will pause for because I'll end up I'll be cooking dinner. But I hope you stick around with us, hang out, give us a follow. I'll be giving shout outs today to a couple of streamers that one helped me keep this thing going or getting going, and then another one is somebody who's kind of like inspired me and my better half to do this completely. And I'm going to go ahead and give her a shout out, and that's Sally McSusan over on her channel. But she is awesome, great content, great gameplay, amazing atmosphere in chat and on her stream, and not to mention she's a cutie. But go check her out. If not her, you can always check out my other half's new stream. It's Care Bear TTV-1641, and then we have another friend who has a stream, and that's Lady Red Snapdragon, which that could be changing soon. But when the change happens, I'll throw the new name out there. I do have my social media links up on my bio or on my page. If you've missed my other streams, you can go over to my YouTube and catch all of my streams full length. And then I have my Instagram and I have my Facebook on there. Mind you, my Facebook and my Instagram are my personal Facebook and Instagram, so please be respectful when you go onto those pages. But looks like we're Yamaka Family Place Estate, which is not a bad map. I actually enjoy this map even as a survivor. It's pretty fun to play. And we're going to get this match going. That first one I played was just a warm-up match. I hadn't played any others when I first started. So. Oh, locker snatch. Score. I'll take that as a W right out the gate. All right. She lost me. Oh, they are gin rushing me now, aren't they? That's alright. Like I said, I just seen somebody. I got myself. So that wasn't a bad game. They got me on that one. Like I said, if you're looking for like top tier killer play, this is not it. I'm more of a middle of the range, average Joe's kind of player. I'll get my 4Ks, but I'm not doing it every game. So that was a good game in my opinion. We had some fun on that one. A little bit of a challenge as a killer. I do play from a console, So if I'm playing against you or you happen to hop in here and you notice that they're running loops around me, my latency is different than computer games. So they do tend to move a little quicker than console players. Aurora, good game to you too. Appreciate you coming in and commenting on the chat. I really appreciate it. But yeah, when you come into my gaming or see me gaming, most of the time you're going to get an average Joe's kind of style play. I try not to tunnel, and I try not to slug. What I'll do is, unless I get some players that they're kind of hinting at it, I'll do like slug races at the end. But I try to not to stay tuned into one person, unless you're just running up in my face, and then I've got to try to get you down. But there'll be those survivors that get the best of me for sure. But I appreciate y'all coming in, taking a look at the views or the gameplay, and appreciate you hopping in chat. If you play DBD or another game that a lot of people don't play, throw it in the chat. I'll take a look at it on my downtime, and if I like it, you might see me playing it on my stream. I'm actually considering doing that as my Sunday stream day. Is chat game suggestions. You come into chat, throw a game in a suggestion as a suggestion, and I play it for 1 or 2 hours, and then I'll play the next suggestion and go down the list. I'm thinking about doing something like that, an all-day thing. Tell me in the comments if you like that idea, if you're open to it. But I appreciate y'all coming in, taking a look at my stream, and hanging out with me for a few. We'll be playing DBD almost all day. There'll be a couple breaks in the middle of it, and then later this evening, I'm not sure if I'm going to keep playing Killer or if I'll switch it up and hop over to play some Survivor and yeah, play that way for a little while this evening. But so far we are 2K on one, and then I think I got 1K on this last match. But we're gonna keep this ball rolling. Get my my trapper reestablished. Get his offering and his add-ons done. Here, we're gonna throw on some Bloody Party streamers. For those of you wondering, or if you're wondering, my perks or the build I run is I run Thrilling Tremors, I run Iron Grasp, I do run Lightborn, and then I also run Brutal Strength. I have a good portion of the other perks upgraded all the way to purple, but that's the build that I like using at this moment on my trapper. I don't have a bunch of the extra skins, so I'm pretty basic out the gate. But yeah, we're waiting on a match to load up, and then we'll get this next match going for you guys today. But like I was saying, I'm a trapper main most of the time. I do play with Deathslinger, and I also play occasionally with Huntress. And then once I get a couple other killers, you'll see me rotate them in on a regular basis as well. Yeah, so that's about it. If you're curious, I do play other games other than Dead by Daylight. I am a sports fan, so I play a few of the sports games. I play FC Soccer or EA Sports Soccer. I was playing 24. I gotta get 25. Um, was playing Madden 24 again. I gotta get 25. I also play MLB The Show. Have 24. Gotta get 25. And the same as far as MLB or NBA 2K. I also play that. And 24. I gotta get 25 on that as well. I also play Fortnite, which I haven't played in a while, but I'm going to try to make it a usual stream on my streaming weeks. And then if y'all come in and I'm supposed to be streaming one night, I do apologize. I am going to college. So if I'm not on, I probably had something come up where I had to do college work, but I'll be on the next night, most definitely. And if there's a night where I can make that night up, you'll see me hop on a random night as well. So with that being said, we're going to try to do a 10-hour stream today. I attempted one last Friday on my first week of streaming, and about the 5-hour mark, I started getting a really bad headache. So we're hoping today goes a little better, but if not, just bear with me, and we're going to try to get those hours up on the streaming site and my time in the game and on Twitch. So we appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out with us, watching the stream. If you happen to play against me and you want to know what some of my other games or matches are like, I do play I also play on okay. I do also have a YouTube. I'm sorry, I was trying to focus on the game and talk, and my brain was not cooperating. I do have a YouTube. It is Cowboy420. And then I also have my other social medias, my Instagram and my Facebook up as well. Go over there and take a look at those if you want. And we appreciate all the support on this channel. We are a new Twitch channel. I have only been doing this about 2 weeks now. This is the end of my second week. So we appreciate any and all support you guys give us on here and hope you stick around. If you got a game suggestion, throw it down in the comments. I'm thinking about that, making that a regular one of my days is a game suggestion day. And yeah, appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. Alright, looks like we are at the swamp today on this match. This map's kind of fun. I enjoy it both as a survivor and as a killer. As a survivor, there's plenty of hiding spots if you're the hide and seek style killer. If you are the like loop style killer, there are some pretty good loops on this map as well. So they think they're slick. I think that guy was trying to meme with me, but when you're sneaking around the building, you don't make you don't give yourself a good chance when you don't Oh, I got you. I see you. That's fine. I'll let you loot me. We're gonna sit here and play and let them finish all the other generators. All you. Woo! Everybody was in here. Did they get him out of the basement? They did. Very well played, guys. Very well played on that one. Check, make sure there's nobody healing down here. As you can tell, I am not the best at freaking killer, so I will get my butt whipped by these players playing Survivor. So woohoo. Yeah, see, he's wanting to loot me. Do your thing, man. Have fun. Oh, I got myself. See if he gets the hatch or what. Well, guys, it looks like I'm going to get a 4K on this one. I thought I played this one pretty well. I wasn't really trying to tunnel anybody. Got the bottom hook for the 4K. Basement hook. Yeah, the gates had to be on the opposite sides of the map. But we got a 4K on that one. We also had another TTV-er on that one. I haven't checked them out, but I'll probably try to check them out after a while. I'm going to put down a 4. I picked up 2 gray points on that one. Awesome. Yeah, I forgot to write down their name or remember their name. But we appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out with us, watching with us. I am just getting this stream going, so it is only audio at the moment. But once I get a little more comfortable talking consistently during my streams and kind of getting a rhythm of this and kind of get this thing going on a more consistent basis, I'll probably bring in a camera or something along that nature and do my streaming. Do appreciate any and all the support that we get, and hope you hang around with us while we do our live stream. Hi, Jasmine. Appreciate you coming in this stream. I am from Northeast Florida. Where are you from? Looks like we picked up another new follower. I appreciate the follow, Jasmine. It is going great so far. Just kind of get the day going, streaming. Kind of getting into the rhythm of things as far as daily streaming on a regular basis when I'm not doing class. I got a new challenge on this match. I got hooked 2 different survivors within 60 seconds. And I have to do this 3 times. So this is going to be a challenging challenge. So we're going to get this match going here soon. Have the rest of them ready up. Looks like we got another TTVer on this one. I appreciate the offer, Jasmine. I don't have a Discord at the moment. But if you're just joining us, I do play DBD. I also play Fortnite and some sports games. When I play Dead by Daylight, I usually play as a survivor. I'll play as Bill or Fang Ming. If I play as a killer, I usually play as the Trapper, as you see here, or I also play as the Death Slinger, or I'll play a little bit as Huntress. We are at Haddonfield on this match. I like this map just for the nostalgia. I'm a horror movie fan, and the classic, one of the OG horror movies, is Mike Myers or Halloween and The Shape. So I really enjoy this map as far as being a horror movie fan goes. Other than that, also enjoy what they did with Chucky. I like the fact that they have like a version of the possession pick you up. I thought that was pretty cool. Looks like they got 1 gen done so far. I see you. Good loop. Looks like I'm gonna probably get my butt kicked on this match again. Almost thought I had you. All right. Oh, I hit the truck. That sucked. Oh, I'm missing. How the hell did I miss him? Okay. He looped me good on that one. I gotta give him that. I'm at least getting blood points all these freaking pallets I've broke this match. It looks like they are going to get out on this one. They got me on this one. Looks like they're going to get out on the other map. That's all good, though. That was a good match by them. Alright, that was a win for those guys. They did pretty well on that one. I got to give it to them. That was a good match. Like I said, if you're coming in, I do not play killer. I don't play killer a lot, but I do enjoy playing killer. So, I do appreciate the gameplay when I play against some really good survivors. It just makes me a better killer. But like that last match, I was getting loot pretty well. On top of they were knocking out gens left and right, which I mean that's what the game's about, is good gameplay on both sides. Makes the game fun. I try not to tunnel, so a lot of the time if you don't just focus on one person or one player at a time, and you catch yourself jumping back and forth, a lot of the time I find in the last 2 years I've played, a lot of the time I find, like, as a killer, you'll have a lot of survivors escape over you not trying to tunnel. When you get focused on, like, one person, get them hooked, and try to get them out, and then you start doing that, you'll get a lot of 4Ks, I've noticed. But if you bounce around, it seems like it gives them a chance to get the gens done, and heal and all that, and it kind of makes the game fun for everybody, even though sometimes you take the L on it. Other times you get lucky, like I did in my other matches earlier in this morning, and you'll pick up a 4K or a 2K match as a killer. So with that being said, we are going to get into the next match here. We appreciate everybody that comes in and checks out our stream and hangs out with us. That was a good game last match by the other players, so we appreciate that match. It just makes us a better gamer. See what kind of rewards we've got now. I do not have the little pass that they had, the Rift Pass, So a lot of my stuff comes through the regular free track. So I got 10,000 more blood points. I did pick up a new charm for the hooks, and then we'll get another outfit, and then we'll end up getting some more pieces. It looks for like the singularity, and then some more iridescent shards. Pick up another, looks like 250 of them once I get another rift done, or tome knocked out. So go back to the regular screen. I know you have the pass already, baby. Sable mains unite. I like Bill. He's a veteran. I'm a veteran. Like, that's why I like playing with Bill. That his outfits are all green, so it kind of helps camo a little bit. Not much, but a little bit, in my opinion. All right, get some add-ons and or put a new offering up. I'll do brutality on this one, and we're gonna go with the fasting tool and the bloody coil on this match. See how we said? I said what I said. I know. You're a Sable fan, baby. So, we're looking for a match right now. So we're going to just waiting on the game to get going, and then we'll be hopped in. If you're joining in with us, we appreciate it, even if it's for a second. This is a new stream, so we're just trying to get affiliated and get our numbers up. So any and all support that we get coming in, we truly appreciate every person that comes in, takes a view, gives us a follow, hangs out for a second. We appreciate it all. We do play DBD here. We play some sports games, and we also do some Fortnite, and I'm going to try to set up a day where I play nothing but game suggestions from the chat. So if you're here with us, and I hope you stick around with us for a little while. I hope you enjoy the gameplay, the commentary. If you have suggestions, mind you, keep it respectful. Please put them down in the chat. I do like a little constructive criticism. So other than that, if you got anything else, gameplay suggestions, even if it's just chatting about who your favorite survivor is, who your favorite killer is, just throw that in the chat too. I don't mind chatting it up. So appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us, and hope you stick around. If you do hear some pauses during the middle of my stream, it is not the audio and it's not my audio. I have a bad habit of not talking during my match. I get focused on playing the game. So please bear with me. This is another reason why I don't have video yet. Is due to that I'm trying to get used to talking through my stream. So I'd like to focus on the audio portion and doing that consistently and all the time during my stream, and then bring in another element as far as the audio on the TV or video on the screen as well. So we're gonna get this thing going. It looks like we got a match ready, and we're gonna ready up, see if we can't get another 4K here. If not, oh well. If I get looped, if I get played or play against some really good survivors, I'm all down. It just makes me a better killer in the future, in my opinion. I know you're a Naughty Bear fan and a Mike Myers fan. I am. My favorite killers I don't have on the game yet. I appreciate the other viewer we have coming in here today. Welcome in. This is a new stream, so we hope you stick around with us for a little while. Give us a follow, hang out, watch some of the gameplay. If you got a game suggestion you like, that's not Dead by Daylight or Fortnite, any of the big sports games, throw it in the chat, and I'll be up to taking a look at it. You might see me put it on my stream later on. So it looks like we're at Auto Haven, which there's a lot of maps that I like, and this is another one of them. There's a lot of sneak around areas if you're playing Survivor. If you're playing Killer, it's a good map to you get set traps pretty well here, have them hidden. They're not all out in the wide open. So, like I said, this is one of my favorite maps. See if they're going to start gen rushing me here soon. They should be getting close to getting a couple of them done already. All right, we got one already. I'll take that. I guess I damaged that one already. Oh, I meant to pick that up, not step in it. That was dumb. What the heck? I did it twice? That was smooth, Daniel. Real smooth. Looks like they're getting her off the hook real quick. Looks like we might be doing alright on this one. How'd they get off the hook? Stepped right in my own trap again. seen her run out the window. I was just making sure one of them didn't. Oh, that's bullcrap. It's alright though. I get some blood points for a broken pallet. Said I'd try not to, but how'd I fucking miss her? Alright guys, so looks like we got 2 of them on that one. We did pretty well. That was a good match in my opinion. They might not have liked me because I was trapping the killer shack out. But it's all strategy. Seems like, in my opinion, I thought it was a fun match. They looped me for a little bit. I got them a couple times on the hook pretty well. I'll take it all in all. Pretty good match. So, we're going to keep playing for a little bit. And then we'll probably take about a 20-minute break. And then come back on and do some more streaming. I was actually been waiting for a buddy of mine to get a hold of me about possibly playing some Fortnite today. So, I may switch it up here in a little bit and hop over to some Fortnite and play that. I'm not sure yet what's going to go on. I'm kind of random on these things, so I'm not sure if I'm going to stick around on here or hop over to Fortnite and play on there for a little bit. See if I can't get my butt kicked over there on the game. Since you're hanging out with us, I do appreciate all the views and all the chat, and all the views that I get. Follows as well. We appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. If I seem like I'm stumbling over myself, I'm trying to get in the rhythm of talking and saying certain things. It's for me, so I do apologize for it. But we are a new stream on this channel. I've only been doing this about 2 weeks or so. My other half does stream now. If you want to go check her out, she might be on later this evening playing Dead by Daylight also. That's Cowboy420ttv at 1641. I don't know why I said that. And then I have another good friend of ours. It's Lady Red Snapdragon. She also plays Dead by Daylight plus a couple other games. And then I want to give a shout out to Sally McSusan on our channel. We also do we also contribute her to us wanting to stream. We've been following her stream for about 2 years while my other half has. And I've been watching kind of over the shoulder, enjoying the streaming content, and then I started a Twitch and started following her. She's a heck of a TTVer. She's a heck of a Dead by Daylight player. Got some great content on her channel, some funny content. She has got a great personality, a great community in her stream, and as well as having just an all-around awesome Twitch, and then not to mention she's a cutie pie. So go check her out. Go check out Care Bear, and then go check out our good friend Lady Red Snapdragon. And maybe you can find something on their channels you like as well, and hang around and chat with them too. But we're gonna get into this match and see how we do this one. Last 2 have been alright. We got a 4K today so far, 2K, and then we just got another 2K. We've had, I want to say twice we've had survivors get out without being hurt. But I think after this one, I believe I'm going to hop over I don't think I'm going to get out of Dead by Daylight just yet, but I do believe I'm going to hop over. I think I'm going to play some Deathslinger next. If I don't play Deathslinger, I think I'm going to hop over and go ahead and play some Huntress. Um, Again, this channel, I am not like top tier killer at all. More often than not, you'll see survivors get out on this one, on this channel, on me playing killer. I play survivor. In my opinion, I play survivor better than I do killer. So if you're looking for like somebody who's an average Joe killer to watch and kind of get a feel for the game, by all means check out my stream. But if you're looking for top of the line, some of the best gameplay on the game, then this is not my channel. Is not for you. I do tend to not loop. I don't like to tunnel on my game. So if I'm tunneling, you're being a dick already as far as what the survivors is doing. So I hear them. I think that one's upstairs. So yeah, I think they're upstairs at this point. Oh, I hit the wall. Oh well. We're gonna try to go find somebody else to mess with real quick. I gotta say, some of the noises they make on this game just does not sound right. Oh, I thought I was gonna get him. Oh, what was that? That was horrible. I am having a bad game. Skills suck. Yep, nope, I am sucking this game. So, yeah, it looks like these survivors are going to get out. They're down to 1 gen, and I absolutely sucking right now on this match. So, with that being said, see if we can't do something about that. I am having a horrible game this match. Oh, got myself again. I'm horrible about that. Oh, yeah. I did it again. Yeah, I am whiffing bad this game. My skills have sucked. Not gonna lie. My skills in this match have not have been subpar, to say the least. And I'm okay with that. I deserved it this match. And the other two went out the other gate. Yeah, I didn't deserve to hook anybody this match. This was friggin' horrible on my part. Come on! Oh, that was great. I played absolutely horrible on that map. The bear traps had a better job, did a better job than I did. Thanks for all the support there, baby. I love it. Man, they made me look like I was freaking a newbie. That was horrible. But that was a fun little match. I got turned around a bunch. I enjoy that. It gets aggravating, but it's fun. They played me like a fiddle on that one. That's all good though. GG's to them if they hop in and see if I'm live or not. I appreciate y'all playing and viewing and following along with us. That last game was not my best by far, but it's all right to get one of those every once in a while. Only funny part about that is you'll see that a lot on my stream. Like I said, I'm an about average player. That one did not make it look like I was average. That one made me look like I was a rookie just starting out. So, but it'll happen. Though you'll get survivors that are really good about looping and spinning on you, and those definitely were. Spending a little more blood points here. I'd like to say thank you to the 3 viewers I've got right now. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. We're playing some Dead by Daylight at the moment. Here after a while, you may see a switch up to Fortnite. I'm not 100% committed on that yet, but who knows? I'm one of those gamers that I'll do things by the seat of my pants. I may get a little tired of Dead by Daylight today and then hop over and play some Fortnite for the first time in probably about 6 months that I've played. But yeah, that'll be another one of those. You come in and I never know how it's gonna go, but we'll see how it goes if I decide to hop over and do some Fortnite live stream this evening. But we're gonna level up our guy for a second, and then we're gonna hop over and start another match, and then that'll probably be the last one for Trapper today, and then we'll probably hop over and play either Gunslinger or we'll probably play Huntress. Just see what we decide on here in a few minutes. Like I said, I am a new streamer, so any and all support is super welcome and super thankful for. I do play a lot of Dead by Daylight on this channel. We will have some sports streaming and then some Fortnite, and then I like to say a smattering of other games in there, and then go from there. Me and my other half have talked about doing some live streams as far as pool, and then maybe some fishing streams later on, or here at some point. I got to get a tripod and get that all set up too. So you may see that come up where you see us fishing here from Northeast Florida. And some of those days that you join in or hang out with us, it may be a fishing stream. We're not going to be catching all the time on there, and then we have other times that like we can't stay away from the fishing poles. So it's a hit and miss, kind of like this stream is on gameplay. You'll come in and there'll be days where I can't do badly, and then you'll come in here on other days where I just can't put it together and get a win. So if you're looking for that average Joe's kind of streamer that's not always doing like awesome, you're going to get some laughs, get some WTF moments, and I am your streamer then. But we appreciate you hanging out with us and watching with us, and hope you stick around. I do want to say that if you are following with us or viewing with us today, if you happen to hear a dead silence go across your stream while I'm playing, it is not your audio, it is not my audio. I have a bad habit of not talking the whole time during my stream. So if I zone out, I'll tend to not comment or talk. So if you end up commenting in the chat and I don't seem like I'm paying attention to it, I do apologize. I do see you. I do appreciate all your chats, all your comments, and all your suggestions. I just have a bad habit of zoning out on gameplay and not really watching around me. So with that being said, I appreciate you coming in there and hanging out with me today. We're going to run some bloody coil and some honing stone. And then for offering, we're going to run some brutality, 100% blood points bonus. I appreciate the third viewer we had hopped in here just now. Thank you for showing up and coming in and taking a look on my stream. We appreciate you. Hope you stick around and hang out with us. Give us a follow. And yeah, we appreciate you being here. All right, we finally got readied up. Looks like we got a couple new Survivor characters on this one. They have the Castlevania series out right now, which is pretty good. But it looks like we have a couple of that storyline or that character Castlevania mod playing on this match. See how we do against them. We appreciate it, Leanna. Alright, we are at the wreckage. This map's fun as well. There's not a lot of maps that I don't like I've said before. But this is another one of those. If I'm playing Survivor, I like this map. If I'm playing as Killer, this map is interesting. There's a lot of little dip offs and stuff like that for the survivors to hide in. So this map's not too bad. Like I said, it could be challenging for a Killer, but that's, like I said, that's neither here or there. But as far as like some of the playing as a survivor, this map's fun, in my opinion, because all the little nooks and crannies you could play in or hide in. I'm one of those that very much enjoys playing like a hide and seek style Killer. They wanted a meme. I'm not in the meme mood today. So, they're bad luck. I'm not that kind of Killer today. So. Oh, whiff. Oh, whiffed again. I chance it? Now we're gonna put him over here in the corner. They got one generator left. They're kicking my butt this match again. Like I said, I play killer from time to time. I usually play survivor more, but I enjoy the killer part of the game, so I have fun with it. don't know if I'm gonna make it up to this one, but we're gonna try. Oh. Looks like they're gonna get out on the other side. I don't think I'll get there in time. I know I probably come across as toxic to some of the regular gamers, but I have fun with this, so. Alright, so we got a 1K on that one. I'll take that. No meme mood, how rude. I'm sorry. I don't feel like memeing. Should have picked him up. Yeah, I tried. I thought the RB button was to pick people up, but I guess it didn't work. Alright guys, so I think I am going to take a little break, about 20 to 30 minutes at the most, and then I'll be back on. I got to eat some lunch. So I do appreciate y'all hanging out with me today, but like I said, I'm going to be back on. I'm going to pause it. I'm not going to end the stream, but I will be back in about 20 or 30 minutes. But I appreciate y'all hanging out with us and sticking around, and hope y'all come back and do the same throughout the rest of the day as we try to knock out this first complete 10-hour stream. I talked about it on my last Friday stream. I wanted to do it, but ended up getting a super bad headache. So I do appreciate y'all hanging out with me, and hope y'all stick around for a while. What's going on, everybody? I'm sorry about that break. It took a little longer than expected. I had a buddy stop by. But we appreciate y'all hanging out with us and sticking around with us. So let's get back to this DVD stream. Here we're gonna run oily coil and fastening tools. You know what? I think I'm gonna switch it up. While we're waiting for this match to get going, we appreciate y'all viewing and hanging out with us today. We're doing a Dead by Daylight stream, obviously, as you can see. We're playing as my Trapper main. I also play as the Huntress, and I also play as Deathslinger on here. Survivor-wise, I play as Fang Ming, and then I also play as Bill on here as far as survivors go. And I did just buy Kate Dennison, and I'm going to get her leveled up here in the next couple months or so. I think most of my survivors are at least at like a tier 1 or so survivor, so we have that going on. If you're coming into the stream, you're just new in, I like to play a little bit of everything on this channel, so we'll play Dead by Daylight, we'll play some Fortnite, we'll play some sports games on here, some games like Resident Evil, stuff like that. If you have a game suggestion, put it down in the chat. And I have been talking with my other half, and I think on Sundays, if we don't have anything going on, I think I'm going to hop on here on Sundays and do a game suggestion stream. So if you come in and you put a game down in the comments or in the chat, and you're the first one on here, I'll stream your game first of the day for about an hour to 2 hours, and then it'll start in rotation from there on out, doing that way. See what kind of games we'll get down in the chats to play. As a Trapper main, or any type of killer really, I try not to tunnel very often. Sometimes it just happens, but I try not to tunnel people, and I also try not to just slug. I'll get down to the end of the game if I'm got somebody on my shoulder and you're running up trying to keep me from it. You're gonna get down then, but like I'm not just out knocking everybody to the ground and then running around picking everybody up after. I do tend to try to like roam a little more, bounce from generator to generator. So if you're playing against me and you're a survivor, like you got a pretty good chance of getting out. I am not at all a great player as far as killer goes. I do miss quite a bit as far as my attacks go. But with that being said, I hope we have some good games here, matches coming up. I keep saying games, but matches coming up with some survivors, and see how we'll do. I'm not sure at the moment if this is all I'm going to do this evening is Dead by Daylight streaming. I think at some point I may hop over and play a little Fortnite, but again, I'm not sure. That may be after my break in about 3 hours or so to 2 to 3 hours or so. So, with that being said, it looks like we're about to start this next match. Get this thing going. See how we do on this one. If you notice, if you watch when I do my loadouts, I don't pick a whole lot of like map offerings where you can pick which location you want to go to. I'm one of those, I like the surprise of which map I get and trying to play to that map instead of knowing where I'm going. So you'll see me play a lot of blood point offerings, stuff like that. I don't do a whole lot to like darken the mist and stuff like that. So I have plenty of offerings that I don't use on my game. So kind of wasted on them, but if I ever get to a point where I'm running out of other offerings, you may see me throw one of those on just to waste it. So we are at Mount Ormond Resort. This is another pretty good sized map as far as playing as a killer. There's a lot of ground you have to cover. Here. Like I said, you got a lot of ground to cover on these maps. So you're going to constantly be moving on here. Like I said, this is a pretty good sized map. It's a little easier to play if you're playing lights out or something like that because there is so much space for you. Alright, we got at least one of them we got. Alright, we got the first survivor down. See how we get her. They're popping gens all over the place on me on this one. This is well played. Alright, looks like they got her off the hook, which is fine. Like I'm not one of those guys that every game I've got to win or I'm pissed. So I don't mind it if they get the better of me. It happens. They're down to 2 gens. This has been going to be another W for them. How did I miss him? That was pretty good. Gotta give him that. Like I said, when I play this game, I don't try to fucking tunnel or anything like that. Really? You know I could see you, right? Looks like they got somebody else off the hook. Alright, looks like we're going to get 2 hooks again within 60 seconds, which helps us out greatly. Alright guys, that was a good game. They were able to get out, which is okay on my games. I don't, on my matches, I know it doesn't help me out, but they're good enough and like good gameplay and stuff like that. It doesn't bother me. That was a good match. We had fun, or I had fun. It kept me on the ropes, kept me going. So that challenge went a little better than I thought it was going to. But yeah, most of the time on my streams when y'all are coming in, um, I am nowhere near being a top tier player. So there's a lot of times I'll whiff, and I know it. I had a horrible gameplay earlier. I must have whiffed like 10 times. Um, but with that being said, welcome into the stream. I hope you stick around with us and hang out. We're going to be doing some Dead by Daylight Killer for a while. I don't know if I'll switch it up to Survivor along the way or if I'm going to switch over completely and play a new game tonight. But about 5 o'clock or so, there's going to be a little bit of a break in here. The stream will stop and then I'll be back on later this evening. But we appreciate anybody and everybody that's coming in and hanging out with us today. I know my stream is just audio at the moment, so please bear with me. I do appreciate y'all coming in anyway and hanging out with me, or just giving us a look. But I'm new to this streaming, and I'm trying to get used to talking the whole time during my stream. So if you come in and hang out for a while, if you notice some like dead airspace on my stream, it'll be more than likely to be me zoned out playing my game. It's not that I'm ignoring you, it's just I get so focused on the gameplay, I forget that I'm talking to people. We're supposed to be talking to people. So, I appreciate you sticking it out with me and hanging out for the rest of the day. We're going to try to do a 10-hour stream. Not sure if we're going to hit that mark, but that's what we're going to try it for. So, we're going to take a look, show my loadout here for a minute. This is probably what we're going to run again. Got Thrilling Tremors, Iron Grasp, Lightborn, and Brutal Strength. So yeah, I'm one of those toxic killers, as they say, that run Lightborn and Iron Grasp on the same build out. So let's see if we can't get in another match. See if we can't get a 4K or something. The last one wasn't too good, so that was definitely a survivor win all the way. I thought I was going to get them there a couple of times, but they looped me pretty good, had me on my toes, so it wasn't too bad of a stream. Alright, match. While we're waiting for a match to load in, I want to give a couple shout outs to some streamers. I want to give a shout out to my other half at the moment. She's doing all the moderating for me right now as I get this thing going. It's Cowboy420ttv-KIller. She has just started streaming herself, so if you would go over, take a look at her stream. She's a Dead by Daylight player mostly. She does play a couple simulators and a few Disney games on her stream as well. Trying to talk her into doing some cooking or baking streams, and then possibly some streaming where she's doing her diamond art as well. And then I want to give a shout out to Lady Red Snapdragon. That's a good friend of ours, personal good friend of ours, and she's also another one of my moderators. I want to give her a shout out for helping us get this thing set up and going as far as streaming goes. She's been a big help. And then I want to give a shout out to Sally McSusan on our stream. She's a heck of a streamer, heck of a DVD player. She has some other streams she's been doing here lately. So if you get a chance, go over and check out her stream when she's on. She's got a great community in there. Super nice, super great personality, funny, and she's a cutie pie, so that helps out too. But we appreciate y'all coming in and watching with us and hanging out with us, and hope you stick around for a little while. If you've got some games that you play that aren't like DBD or Fortnite or sports, throw them down in the chat, and when I get a chance, I'll take a look at them, and you might see me playing them on my stream later on or at a later date. I was actually considering doing a chat game suggestion stream and doing that on a Sunday or something. But we hope you stick around and enjoy the gameplay. I will tell you out the gate, I am not a top tier player. This is more of an average Joe's kind of stream, so if you're looking for somebody that'll make you laugh when they mess up or fail, I'm that stream. Alright, looks like we got the Hawkins National Laboratory. And yes, I say laboratory funny. Blame it on Dexter's Laboratory. This is one of the few maps I actually do not like. I know some people do. I personally do not. Oh, I thought I snuck up on her. I know there's the terror radius, but I thought I snuck up on her. Kind of stuck yourself in a corner, didn't you? I missed her. Try to skyhawk it. I lost her. Oh, that sucks. That's on me. That was horrible gameplay as a killer. That was a fail. All right, looks like we got another one right here. Guys, it looks like we're gonna get a 4K on this one. Wasn't a bad match. Gotta be mindful. All right. I'll take that. Got us a 4K on that one with 3 gens left to do, so it wasn't like they were getting me. I had that covered pretty well, I think. We're gonna give that match a 5. There we go. We picked up 2 grade progression points on that one. I'm gonna go ahead and do this challenge, get this challenge taken care of. Alright, the next challenge is going to be sacrifice 6 survivors to the entity. Alright. See if we can't get this next challenge. See what our rewards are. We're at a tier 28. Alright, we're up to, we got 10,000 more blood points. The next will be another singularity piece article. And then we have blood points. Some iridescent shards. It looks like we got another piece of singularities outfit, the cutter frame. Spend some blood points real quick. I do apologize if you hear some dead air while you're watching my stream or coming into view. I do have a habit of zoning out on gameplay. That's why I'm doing audio first on my stream now, instead of hopping right into audio and video, because I got a habit of not paying attention that I am still doing a stream and that I need to talk more. So I'm trying to focus on that and my view, the best way to focus on that is work on audio while you're streaming first, without having to worry about if the picture's right, what you're doing, and while you're on camera, and all that. So I'm gonna build up to that moment, but as of now, we're just gonna be doing audio on here for a little while, and then we'll try to transition it over into something a little better than that. So we do appreciate y'all hanging out with us, all the viewers we've got, any followers we've picked up today. We appreciate everybody that comes in and spends some time with us, whether or not it's a full-time view, or if you're sticking with us through the whole streaming time or not. We appreciate all that you're doing, just coming in and hanging out with us. I do play DVD and a couple other games on here. There's going to be some games like not only Dead by Daylight, Fortnite will be on here, some sports games, games like Resident Evil. If you have a game that you enjoy playing that I don't bring up or I haven't talked about, throw it down in the chat. If it's something that I don't play already, I'll take a look at it, and if I enjoy it, you may see it on my stream. That is one of the days I'm thinking about doing it on, as far as a stream video, is a chat suggestion, game suggestion stream, where the first person of the day that comes in and suggests a game for me to play, I'll start that game, and then once I get other suggestions coming in, I'll hop from that game into the other game. So there may be some quick pauses in that one as I get switched over to a new game. But that's one of the ideas I had for my stream on Sundays. So we appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out with me, and hope y'all stick around for a little while. Alright, got a Prestige 4 for my killer now, my trapper. Looks like we got a new freaking weapon. That's awesome. I do lean more towards the whole Jason Voorhees look with this guy. So that's why he's masked up the way he is. The one skin that I would love to get for my character, and me and my better half were talking about it the other day, and it's a winter skin. It only comes out during the winter months, and that is the Krampus Trapper skin. Like, I'm a huge fan of horror movies, and when they come out with the Krampus horror movie, I was a huge kid, like a kid in a candy shop, just over the fact that they brought like one of the true lore characters from Santa Claus and all that into the mix with Krampus, bringing him to the forefront. So yeah, my other half is a lucky lady. She gets to get scared and freaked out by all the weird crap that I like watching, whether it be Dead by Daylight or horror movies, or just oddball movies and stuff like that. Because like one of my favorite movies as a kid was The Surgeon. It was one of those oddball, off-the-wall style horror movies, but it's kind of dark. So I'm gonna go ahead and play one more as Trapper, and then we may switch it up as Killer today, and try some Deathslinger. If not Deathslinger, we'll try some Huntress, and go from there. When I play as Deathslinger, I probably suck way more than I do as Trapper. Deathslinger is a little hard to play with, but it can be fun, especially if you like shoot 'em up games. because you get to shoot at people on this with him. So it can be fun, but it can also be yet very aggravating. Here we up. That was blood. We're gonna play some BS right now on these next set of survivors to get in a match with. We're gonna play the iridescent stone. For those that don't play, it's trapper. Every 30 seconds, one closed bear trap chosen at random becomes set. So they randomly set your traps for you throughout the match. And then the other stone that I am playing is the honing stone, and that trapped victim is left dying instead of injured if they free themselves. So if I'm able to get people setting traps and they don't pop them, they're going to be injured anyway, and then I don't have to worry about running around setting a bunch of traps. They'll just be set. Usually when I play on this one, I play, I think it's makeshift wraps, which now that I think of it, I probably should have played that one instead. But yeah, the wraps help you not get caught in your own bear trap. So as a trapper, if you're running around and you're chasing people and stuff and you got just random traps all over, they are highlighted to you till you walk up on them. And then it's real easy to get caught walking into your own trap. Alright, we've readied up. Get this next set of matches going. I can't tell from their names, but it didn't look like we had any TT beers on that one. The last one we had a couple YouTubers and stuff like that in the last couple matches. Go lay down. Welcome in, viewers. I appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out with me for a few minutes. This is a new stream for those who are just joining in with us. We're doing audio only, so I do apologize. If you hear any dead space in the stream, it's me. I have a habit of zoning out while I'm playing, so that's what that dead space or dead air is while I'm playing the game. It looks like we are on the alien planet on this one. See if we can't get a 4K or something like that going on this match. We ended up pulling out a decent game last match, so see if we can't have another one on this one. I try not to tunnel when I'm playing. For those who just wondering like what kind of gameplay I have on here, I try not to tunnel. Also, I'm one of those style killers that I don't meme a whole lot. So if you're like wanting to find somebody that comes in and memes a whole lot with you, um, I usually don't. So I'm not one of those killers. I'm about the gameplay. If you beat me, you beat me. If not, it's a W for me. So with that being said, I hope you enjoyed the gameplay and stick around and hang out with us. And I get told get better by the other half. Oh, right out the gate, right into my own trap. That was freaking brilliant. Skills are above and beyond right now. I am sucking it up this game. Alright, I was able to get her and pick her back up. Alright, it looks like they got everybody off the hook. I'm looking for the person that I still got down. They done disappeared on me. Doing pretty well so far. Looks like we got at least a 1K this time. The gates are a million miles away on this one, so I'm probably not going to get to them in time. There you go. Alright, they got 3 out. Alright guys, that was a pretty good little match. I enjoyed it. Like, we could have had a way better amount of kills, but we got one and I'll take it. So, we appreciate y'all hanging out with us, keeping up with us. I'm going to take probably a little 10-minute break and I'll be right back on.